did I say? Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. It looks like it literally just launched. I made it just in time. Man, it's so tempting to just YOLO start the new class. It's so tempting to just YOLO start the new class. I'm not going to do it. What are we doing? All right. Should have named yourself Baylor is boring. But I have all the pets for this. And the important bit is I didn't get a sponsor. So I don't have the money to, like, you know, do anything here. Like buy new pets and shit. Like, I don't. Hey, bandits, give it a breathe. Really? How was I in that? That's rude. I'm sure I wasn't in that.
It's been 600 years.
It's been 600 years. Reckon. For the 6-month resub. Alright, we're gonna. God damn, I forgot that they changed how everything looked. It looks so much cooler. But I'm also just not used to it. As a new season? I'm 3 minutes in so far, so I don't know. It looked real good. I'm in the darkest way I asked. Well, the announcement and everything looked real cool. And I looked over the patch notes and I'm really happy with those. But I haven't actually played any of it. And as anyone who plays Torchlight regularly will be aware, you can get like some idea sometimes of like from like the patch notes and everything, but translations aren't fantastic. And sometimes things that seem like they should have worked don't work in game, and things like that seem like they won't work do work in game. So you just sort of have to play and find out. Okay, real quick. Oh god, yeah, this all looks very different. So knowledge, I want to start with knowledge, almost certainly. Yep, cool. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that. Take that. Take that. Cool. Is this game really pay to win like everyone says? It does have some pay to win in it, yes. It is playable for free eventually. But in my opinion, not for free the first time you play it. I believe minimum if you want to have a good time, at least if you want to have a good time, minimum is the a season pass, at least the first time. I didn't even look at shadies. I should have. Buying first ability into maps, that sort of thing. Sort of. So like the TLDR is there are pets, and the pets are the quote unquote pay to win thing, which is super accurate. I'm not gonna lie about it. Like they are pay to win, but there's also plenty of pets you can get during a season for free, and they stay with your account forever. So it's not, oh whoops, so like if you have never played before, you start with 0 pets, and so you sort of do need to do something. Like you do need to do something. You will need to spend some money. You'll need the season pass. You'll probably want to buy 1 or 2 of the cheaper packs to have something, right? But then during that play through, during that go, you will, during that season, you'll get a bunch of pets for free just for playing. And when you start next season, you'll already have those. So there are people who have been playing for like a year every season, who haven't paid a single dollar, and they're fine because they've, over time, they've accumulated pets every season from the free stuff, and they're fine. But if you start right now for the first time and you've got nothing, it'll kind of suck, and you'll have to spend some money, right? But not like a lot. It's not disgusting, but like you'll have to spend some. Like they'll tell you you won't, but it's not a very good experience if you don't spend just a little bit, right? Can you just wait and try and free pass then? Sure. Yeah, you can. But like, it's not going to be a super fun first time. This is my first time we took. No. I'm talking about like minimum the season pass, which is like $15, and then maybe if you really like it, like 1 or 2 of the other like $15 packs to like just get you moving, and then you're fine. You're fine. Like everything after that is just like, oh, I want to spend more money, so I will. Honestly, the only thing that I would say is the mandatory bit, or like and even mandatory is a stretch. The season pass is like, if you don't get the season pass, it's a significantly less fun experience, right? That is $15, and I believe you should get that. But like is being said in chat, some people don't do that at all, and you can still have an okay time. It just, I don't think it's as good of a time. I don't think you're gonna have enough fun to want to come back.
Tli Time, let's go.
If you don't get the season pass as a first time player. Any new codes for the season launch? I mean, there was one for the season announcement, but that should be expired already. It was like on their YouTube. There will definitely be some. Oh, there are some. Hold on. I didn't know about those. Redeem code. Yoink. Redeem successful. Redeem code. Redeem successful. Redeem code. Oh, we used that one. Okay, cool. Yoink. Quickly, what was I planning to put here? None of those. That one, which I can't wear until level 7. Right, okay. Only what a scam. Test server. I don't know what you're on about. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Yes, yes, yes. And then right here. Pop that, buddy. Okay, so they're walking me through that thing still, but it looks way cooler. They obviously want me to have elemental fusion, which, I mean, I could. It's actually, like, not a bad support, but what would be even better would be Ink AoE. Fuck yeah. Oh, hello. Unlocks at level 2, unlocks at level 3. Okay. Okay. All right. Small problem. Two things. One, go to, where's the transparency settings again? I always forget where these are. Screen? Not screen? Ah, here they are. Thank you. That's what I wanted. And we're going to quickly pull that out. Change that one into that one. And then put that one there. Oh, it's 55 before you... Okay, so that's why we're not leveling with haunting. I see. Okay, but like, what's the hotkey for this? Oh. It's gonna tell me to... Okay, but like... It is... I don't... Am I not going to be able to do that on my controller? Hold up. Is they not going to let me do that on my controller? And get rid of... But it won't let me... Open my inventory. Yeah, fuck that. I'll open my inventory with something else. I actually never use that to open my inventory anyway. It was telling me to click first, but pressing A didn't do anything. I had to move the, like, indicator thing around to it and then press A. For some reason. I don't know why. should have looked up Shady's leveling guide as well before I just started, just to see. I didn't know. Just brute forcing into mind control. Best of luck with today. Thank you. That's actually better. That's actually even better. Jesus. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? You're level 40 when you unlock mind control. Jesus, he's going straight into mind control right away. And mining spell doesn't re-piloted. Fucking love that. Everything looks so different. This happened last league, but I skipped one league and suddenly everything looks so different. There we go. Yes. Right, if anyone's playing for the first time, because I know a few people were saying they were playing for the first time this time. This right here, this is the farming zone. This place that I'm in right now. There's a bunch of these places. They give... The quests will lead you to them. You only need to run them, quote unquote, once. It is quite often worth running them more than once. You'll know when you get to it because it'll be a thing like this, a little golden portal, right? Little golden portal. The quest line leads you to it. You have to run it once. It's part of the quests. They're called treasure troves. Yeah. And they specifically have really good gear quite often. And they have disgustingly good experience also. So you tend to want to, just as a general rule, rush through until you get to these things, right? And then you stop there and run this zone 2 to 5 times depending on how far behind you are. And then what I tend to do, or like what I suggest for new people, is that you just continue running this zone until you hit run again and it says you're over leveled for the zone, and then finish that one and move on. And then during the rest of the campaign, when you're not in these things, don't worry about trying to full clear. Just kill whatever's in front of you on the way past. By the time you get, like, by the time you start to feel like you're maybe a little bit low level, you'll hit another one of these farming zones. And it won't matter, right? Because you're going to do the same thing again. They're also infinite, so don't even try and full clear these zones either, even though they're the farming zones. Yeah, you want to try and kill the whole pack of blues or whatever rares in front of you, whatever. But the boss is worth the most and drops the loot, and it's infinite and replayable, and it's like a 30-second instance. So you just sort of run it over and over again and get gear. I guess probably another thing worth knowing if you're brand new, most of the stuff here you'll know from, like, you'll get a feel from just having played PoE, right? Like, a lot of the types of scaling and things are the same, but some wording changes that'll be useful to know. Additional is more, right? Addition in this game it's called additional, in PoE it's called more. Same stat. The other thing worth knowing is that there is an additional multiplier to every single skill in the game based on its main stat. Its main stat will be very obvious. Whatever you think its main stat is, that's what it is. Right? If you're doing some sort of spell, it'll be int. If you're doing like a ranged attack with a bow, it'll be dex. If you're walking around with a two-hander, it'll be strength. Right? It's whatever you think it is. But there is a separate additional multiplier for every skill in the game based on its main stat. So don't underestimate getting 10 int if you're playing a caster. Even following Shady's, it looks like Shady's going mind control right away. I don't know if I will. I might test it, but we'll see. The only thing I don't like about going mind control right away is that it just mind control itself has that like 20% slow. Which, like, I don't love that. You can overcome with Bonnie if you've got it. so I'm playing it. I'd also recommend a controller if you've got one. Game plays incredibly well with a controller and swaps between a controller and keyboard and mouse. Just like I'm using a controller right now. I'm just going to put it down and put my hand on the mouse. Ta-da! Now I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. So like it does a really good job of just fucking swapping whenever you want, which is really useful. Oh, there it is. At level 13 here, it just said, this stage is under-leveled. You're getting reduced XP. That's my cue to leave. Basically, I'm going to finish the one I'm in, right? But that's your cue to leave. Speedrunners will leave a lot quicker than that. They'll run these zones once or maybe twice at most, right? Like speedrunners who are like super speedy, they'll run less. But like most either casual players or especially first-time players better off doing what I do just now. Just farm it until it tells you to leave and then leave. Here's some more cool things for first-time players. This button right here, identify all. Sort your inventory. Fantastic. Have a look at what you got, decide on what you want to put on or not. Right, and then the last thing, which is also fucking fantastic. Oh, I'm putting that on. Yoink. Always looking for movement speed. The last thing, which is also fantastic, recycle, and then down here, it'll be like, oh, all the normal, all the magic, all the rare, all the whatever, or just all the everything. Ta-da! Recycle. Inventory is empty. It's so good. Well, I just keep bringing them up just because I know quite a few people were saying, oh, I'm going to do this for the first time this time. I'm going to... Is this... Have I picked the wrong fucking... Oops. I was supposed to pick Goddess of Deception. Reselect! Activate. It's also that easy to respec, by the way. Full respecs for free all the way up to and including level 90. And then after level 90, at level 91, that's when you have to start spending. Like you have to like spend the in-game currency, not with your money. But yeah, like full respecs, and not just the respecs, but also like while leveling, you'd be like, oh man, I want to try out a different skill. These are the skills I own. These are all the skills available to me. I can just pick them up from anywhere in the middle of a leveling zone. Be like, oh man, I really wanted to try this spiral strike, and you can just fucking get and then put it in, and then be like, nah, don't like that. Back to my other thing. It's just that easy. It's very quality of life heavy. Not the earliest. Well, if anything else pops up, I'll keep them up. I'll keep saying them whenever I get to them. I fucking love the Wi-Fi looting too. Wi-Fi looting is amazing. But when I say Wi-Fi looting, like I can pick those things up from all the way over here. Just be like, oh, I want that. Yoink. I just close enough. Okay, well, I'm now high enough level to put on mind control, but I feel like with no source of reap at all, not a single source, it probably isn't worth running mind control. Also, I think I have to be like level 20 to put on Bonnie to counter the slow. Oh, I should stop that. That's last season's thing. That's 2 seasons ago, that announcement. It's actually very old. We are not even sponsored this time. dun, dun. Oh, hello. What was that? Why did that have a good? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think Marty's playing fucking some sort of strength-based thing, because that had a special highlight. Alright, I gotta look real quick. First of all, fuck you, nobody cares. Oh. Okay, where is packed? Okay. That doesn't actually tell me when I get them. Okay. Well, as soon as I unlock pets, if I don't have a Receptor by then, I'll try. If I get a Receptor, I'll try Mind Control right away. And if I don't, then I'll try it once I get Bonnie. So Reap is another thing for new players that you'll have never heard of before, that doesn't have an equivalent in PoE. Reap is how they make damage over time builds not suck nuts. Essentially, all Reap is it's a stat. It's got a bunch of varying things on it, so don't worry about the times. I'm just going to say some times of one of the Reaps that exist, right? But they're varying times, and you can stack as many of them as you want. It'll be something along the lines of every 1.5 seconds, Reap 0.15 seconds worth of damage over time. And what that will do is every 1.5 seconds per target, it will create a copy of the future damage you would have done in the next 0.15 seconds and deal that instantly. And varying time frames on both of those times, and stackable as many times as you can get it. And it doesn't take away the damage over time that you were going to do in the future. It creates a copy of it to deal instantly. And it is how they make damage over time not suck, and I love it. Damn it, still no movement speed. You suck. That is a lot of affliction per second though. Even though that says damage down, I don't think it is. I don't believe it. We'll reap instant damage. Yep. The other thing that's worth noting is these damage nodes, like these damage wording where it says like this says plus 9.3% damage in the main hand. One, it's only slightly more reliable than PoE's in-game damage numbers, which is not great. 2, it only applies to whatever skill you have in your main skill. Like the first skill slot. That's the only one it's looking at when it says that. Haha. These are the pets. These are the ones that are pay to win. I don't know why I did the quotations. These are the ones that are like pay to win things. They're very, very, very strong. So I'm gonna form a pack with Bonnie right now. You don't need a list like this though, because at any one time you can only wear 3 of them. Which is why, like, to start with, you want the season pass and maybe to spend $15 somewhere to get like 1 or 2 pets to actually put in. But once you're done, once you've got some pets, at least you can allocate nodes in this tree. Even if they're not the most ideal pets, you'll be able to allocate nodes there. Without a pet, you can't even allocate a node in that tree. Oh, we got Bonnie though, so I'm gonna try. Bonnie's thing early is just a bunch of movement speed, so we're gonna try mind control. Let's see how it feels. Obviously AoE has to come out, and we're gonna put in maybe Cataclysm. Yeah, I think Cataclysm's slightly better than Pain Attunement. Let me double check what he's doing. When controlled spell. Yep, Cataclysm. Fantastic. And then over here, I'm going to change that one into... Actually, I'm going to leave that on Flame Jet. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to change it into... Ominous? Where are you? You may not have Ominous yet. Okay, we don't have Ominous yet. Well, in that case, you can just be Shadow Swamp. Was it level 20 to unlock that, I think? Okay. Aha! The other real big problem. Assume there's an optimal things and stuff to take rather than just trying to stack all of them. Generally speaking, you try and stack as many of them as possible. This is another thing. This is actually super important and very, very cool. This one right here. Any channeling skill in the game, you can go settings, battle, find your channeling skill, and tick auto channel. And that changes your channeling skill from a button you press and hold to a button you click to toggle. And you can see it's got that little fucking swirly thing on it. It's just on now. It's just on until I take it off. Wow, or until I change zones. So you can see it's off, and I'll just tap. Now it's on. Mind control is this thing right here that you see with the beams that like head out towards people. It just auto targets an amount of mobs in the area. I guess I'll be looking into channel builds. Yeah. What's really good is if the channel has some conditions, like some channel skills you need to stand still for instance, right? This is one you can run while moving, but some channel skills you have to stand still for. If you have it toggled, it'll just let you walk around and it'll just automatically start channeling the moment you stop moving. Like the moment you stop moving, it's just channeling. Right? Like it will still let you break the condition to do something, and then when you meet that condition again, say standing still, it'll just start again all on its own. It's fucking fantastic. Torchlight is the king of quality of life in ARPGs. There's no reap built in here. Afflicts enemies affected by ominous curse with 1 stack of ill omen whenever their damage over time, reaping damage or space-time turbulence in addition to taking. Right, so I do want ill omen, that's new. But I need the curse first, which is level 20. Okay. Yoink. Oh wow, you do not get a lot of XP for that league mechanic during the campaign. I might skip that for a bit. Ah yes, space-time turbulence. Oh yeah. That level just then, that gave me essentially what is basically my ascendancy. There's no like lab to go through. I just like have it now. I reached the correct level. And so I just got my first ascendancy basically. Looks here. I got that thing, and then the next ones will happen at next levels, which you'll just like get access to and have to make decisions on.
you're not going.
Oh, ta-da, my next leveling zone. Thanks, treasure trove. I mean, this, with Bonnie, the slow is only slightly noticeable. I think mind control's okay early. It's not too bad. What am I going to get from there? Forbidden power. Yep, cool. Unlocked hero ranking. Pog. Don't really need that right now, but that's probably something we should also show for new players. The hero ranking thing list is fucking phenomenal. It's like a better PoE ninja in game. Let me kill this boss and I'll bring it up real quick and just show. Yes, Grace Boots. So we go here and we go to hero ranking. There it is. Ta-da! And we can look at every class in the game. So here's my class. We can see who's in charge, who's at the highest. We can click. We can look at their entire setup. We can see what their whole thing is, everything they're doing. We can see every skill they've got, every aura they've got, their passive points, everything. You can favorite them, you can save their builds, you can do anything from in-game. It also comes with the other half of it is this pro builds right here, which is where people load and share builds. So you can go over to quick builds. This gets reset at the beginning of every season, so there's no one that's got one up right now for me because the season literally just started. But people will save their whole builds here and you can literally load them, and then when you go to look at passives, gear, skills, anything like that, it'll like highlight the skills that person has and show you what you're supposed to put on those slots. Where's hero ranking? Right there. Hero ranking. Game. This is Torchlight Infinite. Where is that new curse? I swore I'd get access to that new curse right now. I've got all the other curses. Timid, Electrocute. There's Entangled Pain. There's Arcane Circle. Thirst You. Do I not get access to... Oh, there it is. Ominous. Okay, I need to redo some things real quick. Need this to go there. I'm going to give you probably just that. No. That, yeah. And back here we're going to put in my potion again. And that can stay there. There we go. Movement speed. Up ammo. Mouse PI is a hoot. It actually looked really good. I'm glad that that's great. Second Reap Scepter? Yo, I haven't found one yet. Are you just picking them up off the floor? Are you doing something special? Just get luckier? I've gotten one? Alright, my bad. I'll just get luckier. You have Shady's filter on. I don't. Can I... Do you have it? Where do I find it? This is Marty's. Yeah, I've got Marty's on. But Marty's one highlights a lot of armor bases. He must be doing like an attack thing. Like it's highlighting strength and shit. Right, well I assume Shady's is not doing that because he's mind control. Not there. Drop filter. Edit. Items. Yeah. Scepters is fine. Has at least one. It looks like it's already there, isn't it? It also looks like I can't select the other things. Am I not allowed to even edit it? Like what? Because like I would like... Okay, apparently I'm not even allowed to edit it. Whatever, at least it is highlighted. Discoloration. Nah, not that. Oh, that was the last one. The stage is too low level. Alright, well, this is the last time I'm running it anyway then. Dum, 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 dum. Yes, please. I'm missing a point. How? Oh, because I haven't taken these. There you go. 35% additional erosion damage. Nice. Hmm. I fucking love that legendary medium's there now. That's so nice. Okay, bye.
Enough.
Auto targeting AoE, my favorite. Really? Oh, I thought we get some of these soon. Level 36 for the second one. Okay. Probably grab that real quick. I should also grab the season pass. Just gonna fucking hide that real quick because I never remember what shows up. Never remember what actually shows up. Well, there's two main reasons you want the season pass. The first one is just this. How do I even get to the first one is just this. Doesn't matter what pet. This is just a visual only thing. But follow. You can have it follow instead of form a pack with it. Form a pack with it is actually using it. Following just makes it follow you in game, and it picks up all the currency. It picks up almost all the fucking currency for you automatically. That one's huge. The second one is for later. There are a bunch of different drop packs that you can use that like have different drops for different mechanics, and if you have the season pass, you can set them up with conditions where they automatically change when it's the appropriate thing. Like you start doing the cube mechanic, the cube pets will go on automatically. You don't have to remember to change them manually. Yo, town looks so much better, and there's like symbols over everything instead of, yo, is that new this league, or was that last league as well? That's so much better. That's so good. Yo, that's insane. check my mail. Hey, the 3 gift codes. Yoink. Claim all. More jagged primer crystals. Visual design, love it. Yeah, they know what they're after. They know what they're about here. They will show you the boobas. Not like enough to get you in trouble on Twitch, but enough to get you. Enough to be like, yes, mommy. Like,
Stop right there.
the zone doesn't want to drop the legendary I want. If that ever happens to me and I still get to the point where it says you're over leveled, leave, I just leave anyway. So be it. Oh Jesus, so many things to just tick off. This is one of the things I don't love, is like just so many like indicators, and most of which you don't even have to go do anything on, but you do have to go do some of the things. Nice. Yeah. Come on, one reap, please. Want to buy one reap scepter. I'll also take a traceless pain, but I think they're level 50 something. Open me up. Okay, that's very kind of Legion-y, but like way better. It reminds me a little bit of Expedition, but you're the explosion? Yep, that too. But without like a whole bunch of random immunities that you've got to deal with and like try and avoid. Level up all the skills. So I'm actually going to come in here. Do a little tiny bit of respecking away from the guide because I know what I'm doing. I'm going to take that with my next point. Oh no, with this point actually. Need a tiny bit of minus mana to make the shit work, so I don't run out of mana while I'm like blinking and cursing and everything. Just a tiny bit of minus mana. New computer, but same shit internet. 1.1 gig downloaded of 30. Jesus. New computer though? Is good, or at least as good as your old one? W1's RAM, 1078 gig card with the whole rig. Wow. Yep, that'll do it. Shit, the monitor alone is nearly worth. It's got to be nearly worth that just for the monitor alone. What the fuck? Yeah. Good deal, 32k, 1 terabyte. Yeah, friend, that's a good deal. That sounds like a good deal. Like, all right, the graphics card's a little low, but yeah, like you said, it's enough for the few games that you really care about playing. So, okay. i7 8700. That's good enough for the CPU too. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. how do I turn that bitch off? That is a 6-month-old link. I think I have to do it through the website. Hold on. Stream elements, chat bot. There we go. Streaming tools, no. Chatbot, there it is. It's under timers, maybe? There it is. Click. Off you go, buddy. Where's my little iron not doing anything? I got the helmet that goes with frostbite. Ah, that'll do it. That's a reap when inflicting wilt. Worthless to me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Well, reap duration. No good to me again. Oh, there's one. Reap 0.04% of damage when you deal damage over time, 1 second cooldown. I never saw that highlighted, but at least we've got it. We have one instance of reap. Okay, yeah, that's pretty noticeable. Now I'm just gonna find one more. chunks off a huge amount. Mine doesn't seem to stack up to more than 2. I don't really know what's going on with that. Although I think it had something to do with like, it would proc more when you were reaping as well, which I just didn't have any reap until just then. So maybe it'll stack up to more than that now. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Well, it got there. Okay, cool. Ba-dum-dum. Oh yeah, that's super noticeable when it hits the 10 stack now. Huge damage. Which I think technically means now I could have 3 curses. Before there were only really 2 offensive curses. They didn't replace either of the curses as far as I know. This is just an extra one. There's probably an angle to like triple curse. Two gloves is +1 curse and auto applies ominous. Fuck yeah. That is the second last episode after good work. Rip. And 10% downloaded. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds like worse than Australian internet. Oh, that's the indicator that says I'm too low level. Cool, last one then. You really want the boots from here? I do. But I didn't get them. Or did I? Wait. Those ones? Yoink. I mean, technically I already had 27% movement speed, as well as focus blessings. You know, the tree? Yeah, I know, but like, technically I already had 27% is what I'm saying, right? Honestly, taking reap cooldown recovery speed right now with 1 weak reap weapon seems like the wrong thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway, assuming that I will get a second one. Assuming that I will get a second one. Ah, yes, fantastic. Okay, this looks way cooler. And this is more readable. I fucking love this new UI. Does it feel less mobily? Yes, but not mobily at all. But at least like current day mobily. At least it doesn't look like old mobile game. Be targetable again. Come on, there's 10 stacks, but you're invulnerable. Does that mean you're immediately going to die as soon as you become targetable again? Yep, over there. It died over there because it had 10 stacks on it, but was invulnerable. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hello. That's a different color. Yeah, fuck yeah. A second reap. put that on. BalorMage seems pretty good. It seems very good on bosses, not so useful on trash. Like, I'm sure if I just had like a regular curse on for trash that it would be quicker, but like trash has never been a problem anyway, right? Oh, I was not looking. My bad. I was literally staring at the boss's health bar and not any mechanic. I just stood in fucking everything. That's fine. Stood right there in the middle of all of the things that kill me. Yeah. Once you get the secondary weapon, Ill Omens is disgusting. So I can only assume the more instances of Reap I have, the better it will become.
I didn't expect.
It says what map to run to get the fastest to tier 7. I didn't read any changes to progression this time, although I skipped last season and there might have been changes then, so I guess I should probably read it. Old woman who was tested on. I don't know, it just feels like I'm being gaslit by all the PoE streamers that play this game. Well, I would never, so ask a question you think you want a real answer to. I'm not sponsored. I'm allowed to talk shit about the things I don't like. There are things I don't like. Not as many as there are things I do like, but there are things I don't like. What is the main draw to this game? Depth and complexity. There isn't another game that isn't made by Grinding Gear Games that has as much depth and customization and options and things to research and things to learn. Grinding Gear Games is the only company that makes a more complex game. Might be edging out PoE. I mean, PoE 2, sure. I don't think it's going to edge out PoE 1. We're just way more familiar with PoE 1, so it's a lot easier to understand. If you're brand new coming into both games, I think PoE 1's still got more complexity. They're more complex, they're just not in ARPGs. Right, I'm talking about ARPGs only when we're talking about that. Why this is stuck on the mobile looking game UI? Because it is a mobile game. This plays smooth as anything on my phone. Exactly the same account, I can play it in bed. It is a mobile game, as well as a computer game. I would say the UI has improved a lot, but it definitely does still look a bit too mobile-y for what I would prefer, but it is a mobile game, so. I didn't know it was an actual mobile game. Oh yeah, you can literally download Torchlight Infinite on your phone and play the exact same character. Like you can play on your computer all day and then be like, oh, I've got a 30-minute break at work. You can pull out your phone and log into the same character and go run the same maps from your phone. And it's smooth, it works. Wait. No, sorry. Not that. Just load a controller guide unless you full automate every aspect of the build. I mean, that could be very true, but I also full automate every aspect of my builds. Because why wouldn't I? What do you mean? I'll get to that point too with the right setups. Yeah. is there a button to... This is the one I'm in, right? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I think I don't care about any of those. I mean, I'd put that on if I found it, but I don't think I care enough to like keep farming it. So last time. Motionless acquired, time for one-handed gaming. Nice. Alright, identify. See if there's anything we want. And I thank you. 2% affliction effect, sure. Slightly better belt. Slightly better amulet. Can confirm Sage is silly so far. Nice. Do you get to play the chromatic shot? Is it working with chromatic shot well? Because it's one of my, I think one of the prettiest spells. I'm sure I was done with it. Fastest I've ever done. You're done with the campaign? Nice. Man, people are so much faster than me. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Boom. That's a fucking chunk. Nine, 10. Boom. Fucking hell. All right. Stacking that up to like proc quicker is going to be That's gonna be something. Oh, much better. Attack, cast speed, movement speed, projectile speed, all stat. Fucking go. In. Get inside of me. Oh god. Okay, hold on. There's them focus blessings. And then what else do I put on? I mean, those eventually. But I still need 4 more. There's going to be affliction effect. And 1 some. He puts 1 there. Skill effect duration? Really? Honestly, I'm just gonna take that. Oh wait, that's the end. I need another passive before I can do that. Cool. That was like a negative. I mean, look at me move. Now I'm gonna put mind control on. Am I? Just doesn't really make a huge difference. How do you make money using something that feels rich, like dropping a divine or something? Not really. FE, I call fee, is like the currency, and it's not quite chaos orbs, but like a little bit above that. And you just get lots and lots and lots and lots of it. There are some like embers and whatnot that are like tinks that are, you know, maybe worth a few hundred, that feel pretty good. But more often than not, whatever it is you're after that's like a tink, like a divine feeling, it'll actually just be 2 or 3 stacks, full stacks of FE at the same time, right? Like that sort of thing happens a lot. And when you pick it up, it'll still be all at once. So, I don't know, I think it feels pretty good. What you doing?
Just grand pocketing. He ended up bringing his bed so that he doesn't get them on first. Because I'm gonna have them separated so that I got it on my bed. Alright, come on, boys. Yeah. Grab out the pants. I'll just take him out to pee.
Yep. Okay, now, what was it doing? Back over here. What you really want there is preparation terrain of malice, but we're not going to have preparation terrain of malice, so I guess you can just take extend duration for now, because those are level 55 supports. There you go. Wait. Does Reaping Agony support not exist anymore? Reaping Agony support might not exist anymore. Huh. Oops.
Watch out!
Yep. What? Nope.
Mortals! How dare you stop me?
Oh. Excuse me. To me, exile. Reaping Agony got removed last season. Shit, alright. I did not know. We're gonna do you next. Hello, friend. Fuck your reaps, right? Last season and this season. I mean, it was also hit 2 seasons ago. And 2 seasons before that. It's a very, very popular build. Apparently it's gonna get hit a lot. Buddy. You're gonna have to relax. I know you don't like being locked out, but you got locked out there for a reason. And to separate you from the other dog, because you're too boisterous. Nope. 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 Certainly one of my favorite campaigns, this. Like, no matter what build I'm playing, although I do play mind control most of the time, but you just always feel strong during the campaign. You feel strong, like, quickly. It doesn't feel like a struggle. And honestly, the campaign shouldn't feel like a struggle. Like, of all of the times playing your game for it to be relatively easy, the campaign is the correct time. That's when it should be easy. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get to something else in a second. But first... Shady's code for early maps. Yoink. Copy. Over here, pro builds. If anyone is again brand new and you've not seen this shit before, that's a code that Chad's just shared. I'm just copying it. Quick builds. Enter build code. Although I could probably also do it from here because he saved it in game. This is almost certainly the same one, but if you don't have it in game, paste it right there. You. Here it is. Look at him go. This is Shady's thing. I hit apply all. Right? And upon hitting apply all, it has now applied it to everything here. So the best way will be talents. So you can see these little stars that he's got there. That shows what he's put points into. So I can see he put his 1 extra point here. I decided to put mine there, but that's, I've got 1, but he's got 1, and that's why the star's there. But the rest of this is the same. I've already been copying it. Right, he's got 3 points in this, and I've only got 1 point in this. I put these points in because I like that minus mana cost, but he obviously used them in the other areas. And so you can like see the whole guide in game. There's a star. Elementalist is my next thing, and now I can see where he's put his points. Cool. It's like loading your path of building up, just like into the game. It's fantastic. Oh. Does that ill omen never stack to 10 anymore for the big? It just does that true damage over and over again every single time it would have stacked. Is what it looks like. Yup, that damage feels way better. Yo, repurification, sick. Now. That's actually great. Ah, yes. Gears starting to drop with energy on it. Fantastic. And just in time for the last treasure trove, which is going to give me... We do love this thing. That's really nice for leveling. We love that thing. It's really nice for leveling. We love that thing. It's really nice for leveling. Don't care. Wouldn't mind having that. Don't care. Don't care. Cool. I kind of want all three of the common drops. I've deviated a little from Shady's thing. I really like using Shadow Swamp as a secondary ability while leveling. It lets me make use of all of the Terra buffs that exist from all of these items. But that's also because I plan on being a Shadow Swamp build, not a mind control build. We just use mind control for a little bit to help us get there. I say for a little bit, it'll probably be all of today and most of tomorrow. Shadow Swamp is expensive. It's not a cheap build to get into. Yoink. Chuck that on. Yoink. 33%. Mm-hmm. That. Thank you. Okay, I do want that when I get to maps, that it is more damage, so lock it. But it doesn't come with 10% movement speed, so... As we all know, no stack could be better than 10% movement speed without it saying 20% movement speed or 30% movement speed. just run faster. Oh. Stage too low. That probably should have been last level. Maybe I just missed it. That's alright. Last one then. Sort. Identify. Cool, we'll take that one. Cool, we'll take that one. Throw that on. Keeping those agility blessings. Everything else can go. Oh, except that. Except that. That can stay. Anything else with a reap on it? Nope. Ta-da. Speed, percent damage, and yes, right, that's why we're here. Channel stacks. Of course. Oh, that's right. Apply damage over time. Here we go. Come on, you're invincible. Stop it. Thank you. Memory. Ta-da, our first memory. Shit. I don't remember which one of these we're supposed to take. Hold on. Upheaval, 30% additional. Yeah. The one with the star. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Well, at least the memory is an int memory. Think about hybrid theory. A few years ago, they started referring to Linkin Park as classic rock, and I hate it. I'm not even saying it's wrong. I hate it though. Classic rock, fuck off. It's totally classic rock. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I don't like that. I don't like that the band I was listening to in high school is now classic rock. That's supposed to be like Led Zeppelin and shit. Like, that's classic rock. Like, what do they refer to, like Led Zeppelin and shit? Like, is that not classic rock anymore, or does that not move out? Does the newer stuff that's now 25 years old, Linkin Park, just get added to the classic rock category? Like, how does that? It's greater classic rock. Golden oldie? No, that's like Blondie and the Beach Boys and stuff like that. Thing is, like, I don't feel old until you hear people like listing your music as classic rock, and then you're like, oh fuck, am I old? The answer is yes. Yes. Begging you to put your loving hand up my back. Begging you. Buffy the Vampire Slayer came out almost 30 years ago. Don't say shit like that. Don't swear at me in my own chat. How dare you? Begging you. Wonder how old the Matrix is now. I don't want to know. No, let's not go down this path. I don't want to know. I've decided, actually. The Matrix is 1999. Yeah, it was like yesterday. That like just happened. That like just happened. It was only just 1999 like a minute ago. It's 27 years. No, no, no. No, there's something wrong with time. That's not the way. That's not, the time's not working right. That's an error in the code. Somebody's fucked up the simulation. We need a bug fix. That's not right at all. Already 33 years ago? Nah, something, I'm telling you. Something's wrong with time. There's a bug. And somebody needs to run a diagnostic on the simulation we're in. There's something wrong. None of that makes sense. It's definitely a bug. Yeah, there's definitely a bug. It just doesn't make sense. There's definitely a bug. And I'm bringing us down, down, down. Telling you, something's screwy. That's not right. I'm a fire with the place, not to hear my name. You're gonna end up being 4 hours late to start because of shit internet? Because of shit internet or because you got the computer late? What here is available playing? Yuga 2. It is the it's basically Wukong with purple hair. I think it's called Space Time Eclipse. Yuga Space Time Eclipse, I think is its name. Elapse? Space Time Elapse? Sure. I'm creating. Windows account, download the tools and programs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All those shenanigans. With the overlay map on top. Yeah. I can't play without the overlay map on top though. Still to this day, one of the things I hate the most about playing D4. It's a long list, mind you. There's more to it, but like, you know, right near the top of the list is no fucking overlay map. And the most frustrating, I don't know if it's everyone or if it's just me, but the most frustrating is that their reason for not letting us have an overlay map is exactly the same reason that they should let us have an overlay map. Because they say we want players looking at the screen, looking at the combat, not looking at the mini map. But when I play D4, do you know what I do? I spend 85 to 90% of my time staring at the fucking corner of the screen where the map is and not looking at the screen at all, because the map is more important. So like in other games, I'm looking at the gameplay because the overlay map is there on top of it. That's what an overlay is, you fucking idiots. You've done the opposite. You've made it so I never look at the gameplay. Huge. Yes, please. Big. Really? $55. What level am I? 54. Okay, we'll just wait a moment. There we go. Fixed it. Hold on. Okay. The fuck is that? Then it creates tangles equal to, oh, that's the tangle thing. Right. I haven't actually played with tangle yet. I want to though. And now automated curse into a blasphemy. Love that. Love that for me. One day the choice here will matter. I assume it's like meant to, like they had a plan for it of some sort. I'm sure. I'm sure it's meant to be done multiple times. They don't have to be, and speedrunners don't. I suggest you stop at each trove and farm it until the first time that it tells you you're over leveled, you should leave. That's like advice as a new player. It's not something you'll do forever, but like it's stupidly good XP and also loot. And so you can like skip through other zones as quick as you possibly can, and you just like farm them until it tells you, hey, you're over leveled, which will be a little like red text will show up here whenever you reload the zone. It'll say you're over leveled. Finish that one anyway because it's still good XP, but then leave and move on. You ready for this? Last. Somebody. Oh, one new talent. I'm okay. Bugged that out a little. 25%, getting there. Fucking take it. Sounds like you need to take a nap. Go like a half an hour nap. I'll be like, all right, now I can start. All enough to patch on top of it. I'm gonna stream. You might as well stream now, because the patch that happened today will happen in the client only. Like I had to patch when I logged in this morning, despite having patched it yesterday. Look, I'm not wishing you ill omens. I'm just telling you that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it'll only be, I think it was like 200 meg or something. Like it wasn't a lot. Won't be surprised if it's over a gig. It could be. It could be. Like I really don't know how much of it is like covered in the fresh download compared to the patch. Oof. More affliction effect for sure. Ah, yes. The extra 20% movement speed's coming up there soonish. We love that. But nah, you'll be fine. You're behind the pack, which is unfortunate, but you know what you're doing enough that won't be a lasting problem. Normally 2 hours to map player. Yeah. But the same token, you've missed some windows on things that you know about. But by the same token, you could start 2 days late and still come out in front of most people. Like you know the things, right? So you'll still be okay, but it is unfortunate. It's not nothing, but you could have started 2 days late and still come out in front. So you'll be fine, but it's still pretty unfortunate. Sucks to live in paradise. True. You know how often I'd be at the fucking beach if I lived close enough to the beach, especially nice beaches? It'd be every day. It'd be every day. Is this an hour in public transit? Yeah, but I'm talking like, how far on the beach from me? Like 30, 35, like, 25 minutes maybe, but it's kind of a shit beach and there are no waves. When I say a good beach, I mean, I want to surf at it. Like, you gotta have some waves, not just water. Surfer's Paradise might be the closest like really good beach to me. Nah, probably not. Fast surface compared to Rainbow. Rainbow Beach is one of my favorite, but it's fucking so far. Like I can't just go to Rainbow Beach. That's like a weekend camping trip if you're gonna go to Rainbow Beach. It's too far away. I think Rainbow's further, yeah. Stuff. Yeah, when I say if I live close, I mean if I lived like a 5-minute walk away, I'd be in the water probably 5 times a week. And I'd be much better at surfing than I am because I'd be doing it all the time. Fucking love it. And much thinner, yeah. Yeah, because I'd be there at fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock every morning for like an hour. And that would be the workout. I'd be much fitter. Around chopping trees. Yep, that should just put us basically on the same side. As close as I get to telling people where I live is that I'm like out past Chermside in that direction of the city. I don't want to get any more specific than that, but I just tell people I'm out past Chermside. And that's the side of the city that I'm on. Let this party started. Get the parties on. 85, getting there. Seen as good as we need that his love to show. I remember after all those big storms, you went around chopping down trees, went down my street. Wait, you think I went down your street chopping trees? Do you actually think you might have seen me and a bunch of other dudes chopping trees down in your street? You think you're that close? Yo, gross. It told me I was too high level, did it? Oops. Did it look like here? Fuck, it might have been. We did go around like 3 or 4 suburbs, like just like around the whole area. It was a great time. Baylor chopping trees. Yeah, there was like a hurricane a little while back, or a cyclone. I don't know, whichever fucking way it spins here. And a lot of streets had like trees down covering it. People couldn't get around, people couldn't move. There wasn't any power for like 4 or 5 days. Like, it was proper fucked. And one of the things that I did on like the first day after the storm was I realized that there was in my street multiple trees down, and then other places had trees down, and we had nothing to do and no power and no internet. So we were all bored. So I fucking got my chainsaw and just decided I'd go out and chop up the trees that are in the middle of the road, because like you can't just wait for emergency service to do everything. They've got like emergencies, like people who are in trouble, right? We're just, the road's blocked and it's annoying. I'm not gonna wait for emergency services. They're busy as fuck. And so what happened is I started chopping up my tree, the one that was right near my house. And then a next door neighbor I'd never talked to walked out and started helping. He just started grabbing chunks of tree that I had cut up and moving them off to the side of the road and just throwing them over. And then somebody else came out with another chainsaw. And then suddenly there was a helper and 2 chainsaws. And so we made quick work of that one. And then the guy with the other chainsaw was like, should we go around and help people? And we're like, yeah, I got nothing fucking else to do. And the helper guy was like, man, I've been bored shitless all day. Let's fucking go. And so we got in my truck and his truck, and we drove 2 trucks, and we spent the next like 4 hours just driving around our neighborhoods looking for downed trees that were in the road. And by the time we were finished for the day, there was 3 cars, 3 chainsaws, and about 7 blokes just fucking in a little posse, just driving around looking for downed trees together, and then just popping out, annihilating a tree that's on the road, fucking straight off to the sides, back in a car, off we go. We just created a work crew out of boredom, because we couldn't do anything. There'd been no internet. There's no internet, no power, no nothing. We were all so fucking bored. We're just like, all right, we'll just chop down all the trees. Like it's fine. Like we got, and also that's super helpful things. That's a super helpful thing to do. Right? In the middle of no power for days and everybody can't get around, like we got so bored we actually did work. I mean, we were just all fucking bored. And then we were like, all right, well, once you get rid of the stuff in front of your house, you're like, well, that's us done. What else do we do? What do we do next? And the answer is drive around and help other people, right? Like that's the answer. Drive around and help other people. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Go back to my house and stare at the fucking ceiling? I like throw up a barn, maybe. I don't know what the Amish do. Yeah, I mean, that kind of like that's. We just started finding work. Like that's it. Stare at the ceiling or use a power tool to cut shit up, right? That's it though. Is stare at the ceiling or start using a power tool to cut some shit up. And I went with let's start using a power tool to cut shit up. This is my Rory. Roll me up like 'cause I wanna go home. Movement speed. The best part wasn't really that I was out there with the chainsaw cutting things down. Like that's whatever, right? That's whatever. The best part was like nearly everywhere we stopped. Not quite everywhere, but nearly everywhere we stopped. At least one dude just came out and joined the crew out of also boredom. I like just anyone got room in their car? Yep. Jump in, bud. What else are we gonna do? Zero. Every stop somebody was like, fuck, I could be chopping things too. Yep. Like at least one person. There was one place that had like 2 trees that were over at the same place and another one that was just like 10 meters down the road. So there was like 3 giant trees that were all down in the same area. And we had some people just come out and they brought us a bunch of water and sandwiches. We just had water and sandwiches brought to us from just random strangers. They weren't very fancy. They weren't very fancy sandwiches or anything. Like everyone had been out of power for days. It was just like spreads and stuff, right? Like no, it's not like you're getting like a ham sandwich or anything. There's nothing cold left. But there was like, you know, Vegemite sandwiches and fucking jam sandwiches and you know, just like that sort of shit. They still had bread. They brought out like a whole platter. Like there was like a whole board full of it. And we were like, yo, this is so much bread. Are you guys gonna be okay? And they were like, listen, our freezer's off. This bread needs to be eaten today or tomorrow or it's gone. So like it's gonna go off. It's just bread. We can't store it. And I'm like, ah, yeah, all right, fair enough. Eat up, everybody. That actually wasn't the best part of like the community of what happened with that storm though. That was not the best part. Everybody chopping down trees, that was not the best bit. The best bit was there is a bakery. There's a bakery near us who had plenty of stores, plenty of storage, and backup power enough to run multiple days. But we had no internet connection, no nothing, no link to the outside world. So they couldn't take payment. So for 3 days, this bakery just ran. The owners were in running it, and they just had a stack of paper, and they were just having everybody write their own IOUs. Just write out an IOU. Remember how much you've spent. Come back and pay us when the power's back on and you feel like it. I went 2 weeks later, and they were saying about 95% of people have come back to like fix it up, and pay their bills and whatnot. It was like almost nobody hasn't come back. It was only like 2 weeks later. That's not fucking rural, piece of shit. Anybody that didn't, we're really struggling, so it's fine. That's actually what we all thought. We're like, listen, that was such a nice thing to do that like if somebody doesn't come pay you back, they're embarrassed about it for sure. Like they're ashamed that they can't come back and pay. And you know what? That means they need the help. So whatever. Is there a strap for staying alive during that breath attack? Yep. Have enough health, take less damage, pop a potion. That's it. The rocket I kill, I play so hard on bloody knee. Rocket I kill, the rocket I kill. Give me either that or that in any roll. On you go. There you go. Only one. Oh, oh, oh. Again, is that a mighty try. I didn't know there was some mechanic to survive it. Nope. Breath attack covers the whole arena. And it is supposed to murder you. There you go. That'll do it. On you go, buddy. Just stat check. You have the defense to live. Yep. That is exactly what it is. Build a snooze loose boozer and only one star refuser your bra. What you got? Company. Okay, but I don't have room for another thing though. Like I just don't have room. 20% mana left. I mean, I guess I can put that on. Sure. But lose, it's okay to be up. Baby, that's fine by me. Sure, sure. What's a thing you can use to get an activation medium motionless or rejuvenation? I don't think I care. Oh. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take those, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Thanks, buddy. Okay, and now we do this and we go pro builds, quick build, my creation, create build, create build. Just hit maps. A legal build name. A legal build name. There we go. Is it wrong to hit the like button on my own build? Claim them. Claim those. Thanks, buddy. Glacial. Yo, that looks so different. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's almost certainly like a correct map to run. I don't remember what they are. See, switch between. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. No, it's so much better. Not seamless. I can move with this, and I can click with my mouse at the same time. It's not even switch between. It's literally they both work at the same time. Technology is here. Amazing, right? Like, it's not even hot swapping. They just both work. I like it. Obligatory GGG would never. It's not even just would never. They couldn't. They can't even get the controller working, let alone something this smooth. Music, you love me? I mean, I'm listening to actual music. It's the only cure I know to brainworm music is just to put actual music in your ear. Otherwise, the same brainworm music will play in my head for like 3 days straight. To the point where it gets very frustrating. If I just play music, then it's fine. I don't look at YouTube stuff that plays on stream. Has the drops of Astro the same? The buffs are dropped. The buffs are dropped. The buffs are dropped. The drops are buffed in solo self-found. Fuck. The drops are buffed in solo self-found. Yeah. Yep. The fuck was that? I don't know. Do you eaten today? No. No, but it's only like 4. Are you taking meds? Yes. Did we throw fists last night? No. I wasn't worried about it. I knew we wouldn't. Haven't eaten it. It's 4 p.m. I mean, I often make it to like 8 or 9 o'clock before eating. Sometimes I have breakfast. Depends on what I'm doing. And yet somehow, despite the fact that I don't fucking eat that often, still fat. Here's a diet tip for you. Eat less. It's not helping, actually. Can and losing weight is harder. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's not a diet. I just forget to eat. I know I said it like it was intentional, but it's not. I just forget to eat. Yo, this whole thing looks so much cooler. Yo, the graphics in the fight look cooler too, not just the... Huh. Management of the game, we want to be competitive. With who? Like top 10 ever? Or just like good enough that it's fine? Give me any amount of that or any amount of that, please. I don't care which one. Do it. There you go. Give me any amount of any resistance in existence. Twice. Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. And any amount of that, please. Thank you. Bring that giant down. No. Okay. I suppose they don't have it ported to console. I mean, it's already on your phone. I'm basically going to do all of the end game. How much? Just to do all of the end game, just to be involved in your first league. $30 to $45. That you can do every bit of content in the game. Less on next leagues. And just to begin with, your first league, you have nothing, so. Let's call it a little bit faster. I would argue that I have argued and will continue to argue that the very first time you play, you basically have to get the season pass, and maybe it's a stretch to be like on top of the season pass, maybe like one of the smaller packs at like $20 for some pets. You don't need that bit, but you do need the season pass. Morning. It'll make you cry, man. Any pets auto swapping if you have no pets? Good point. What's this mythical thing? Yeah, I don't think I've had a good night's sleep in fucking 15 years. Must be nice. A joke, CPAP machines helped a ton. CPAP machine? I didn't realize you were old. Jesus. Yeah, all right. It's horrible. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. What the fuck? Insufficient drum attempts. Rip. Which has an RF style onto it? Yeah. The one I'm playing. It's not quite RF, but like, if I get rid of this, you'll see when well, there's not many mobs. You'll see it on the boss, but it targets a bunch of mobs. With that, see that beam? The little purple beam that comes off me, it just automatically targets a bunch of mobs, not just one. And it just stays channeling the whole time. Run 1 to 0 buttons. Yeah, it might as well be, but like technically it's not. Ah, yes, fantastic. Now I do the quick change where we go. There, yeah, those are the ones. Ta-da! I'm gonna want that, but not yet. This is all fine for now. Probably take that though. Then go over here. Fantastic. Because that's now where I'll get my minus mana that I need. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Just need to use mode for this. Now I only press my movement button. Nice. Zen boss, let's go. You say so. Okay, time to look here. No, not there. Time to look there. Well, I don't get very many of these. Let's see what you do. Lunar drop con, drop con. Replicating the drops once. That's huge. When replicated, all items have 50% chance to replicate an additional time. Cool. Well, let's see if it hits. Nope. Although that is fucking adorable. What on earth? That is the cutest. That is the cutest pet I've ever seen in my life. Do it again. Okay, well, we got another one. Another two. That's it. I'm out. That's all I can pull for free. So. Oh no, they don't automatically. Oh no. Okay, but they do remember all. Why is pirates inactive? Why does it say pirates inactive? But I bought the season pass. I have the season pass though. Oh. Okay, well. Either way, I need to stop here anyway. So boobs is what? The card thing? I'm not doing that. Okay, unfortunately. Okay, so when entering a Netherrealm stage meets when entering the Nara gameplay for the first time. So that's the current league. So something has to go. What am I not gonna run? Honestly, probably boobs. I don't really like this mechanic. Nah, I've got Alice and I've got fucking Dora. And I'll probably do Dream, and I'll definitely do Cube. And I'll definitely do Pirate, which apparently now works. Overrealm was really fun. I might spec into that again. I'm running out of room. Jack Off is really good too. I like that. The only things that I probably might not use would be either paint or boobs. But paint is a sometimes thing. What city? Okay, but that doesn't exist anymore. But that's still an ember farm. Which... yeah, but I don't have the ember pets anyway. Or I don't have the Athena pets anyway. This is just set up to be an ember thing, I think. No, it's not. It's set up for city, but it looks like I don't actually have the city main pet. Well, I'm not running the city then. Wait, it says city now. What? Sorry? I didn't rename that, did I? Okay, whatever. What are we calling the new thing? I'm replacing this. So what am I calling the new thing? Strumming. That's what it's called. Strumming. Oh, I didn't even get the second one though. I literally, oh my God. I'm gonna be spending all of my points I get this season just trying to get this, just so she can follow me. I don't even care of the, I don't even care of the reward shit. I don't even care of the reward shit. I'm gonna... and I guess you can change into... Honestly, I guess Chalk can just sit there for now. Chalk and Captain, and then Strumming. Okay. Really upsettingly, they fucking seem to have reset a bunch of these. No, not a bunch of them. Okay. Just some of them. Okay. When entering the Lunara gameplay area for the first time, strum. When using Lunara's strum button, strum. When leaving Lunara gameplay for the first time, beeps. Creation engine, I never did any of that, so operating theater doesn't matter. Overrealm, carjacking, after carjack, meeps. The creation engine? Is that Lunara? Or is that the last league one? Well, what do I want the creation engine to do? Just gonna have it do meeps for now. I assume surgical preparation and Shelley's operating theater are last league's thing, which I just didn't do, so I don't have any of the pets for. So that can stay, that's fine. When entering Cloud Oasis, I mean, I guess you might as well keep strumming, but like there's nothing in there. You have nothing for that. You might as well just stake at meeps. Like I'm not going to do that anyway. When Dark Surge gameplay unlocks, do I have a Dark Surge pet? Can't get mind control until later, level 16 or 18 or something. Do I have any Dark Surge pets? No. Nope. Okay, cool. All right, we're set up. Huh? Oh, did I not actually kill the... No, I did. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Enchanted Steel Forge time Mark 3. Okay. Defeat all the oh. Okay. I didn't realize we had to... what am I going to start with? The boxes are really, really, really nice to start with, but you also need to craft and everything. I never know which ones to start with here. I need that, I need that, I need that, and I need that. All paths. I'll take both of them. Zara's gone and he wears the suit and tie. Should double check that these cards are shit. They're not actually. Alright, fuck them. Don't worry about it for too long, let's just go. I didn't think it was going to get that much better up there, but it did. This game is like with good performance. I mean, kind of, yeah. It is that. It is either that in depth or close to. That's my second favorite ARPG after PoE 1. And it does have a ton of depth. A ton of options, a ton of customization, a ton of different builds, fantastic balance. Well, depends on what you mean by good balance, I guess. A lot of viable builds and playstyles. Am I spending money? But I hate fake walls that I can only get over with money. There are no walls here you can only get over with money. None. Everything you can buy with money, you can also get by playing a while. But, well, that's almost true. It's true on everything that matters. I tell people it feels somewhat mandatory every league to, especially your first league, to buy the season pass. It's a pretty big difference between having the season pass and not, which is like $15 a season. After that, whatever. It's fine. You don't really need more after that. Like there's still more you can buy. Like you can spend money if you want to, and it will give you power, and it'll give you earlier than if you stay free to play. There is pay to win in this, don't like. But like there's no wall, there's nothing you can't get to just because you haven't spent money. That's not a thing. It's as ethical as it can be while still having like pay to win stuff in it, I think is right. Like I I wouldn't throw that so good pets, but there's a lot. Yes, yeah. So there are some specific farming strats, for instance, where even just having the pet isn't good enough. You have to have the pet at like level 3 or level 6 or something. There's also some farming strats where like if you spend a ton and you get all of the pets for it, it feels maybe 20% better at most. Like you just shouldn't even bother trying to roll for them. Like it just, those are like the free to play friendly farming strats, and there's a ton of them too. You will be able to farm and make money. You're going to have less options if you haven't spent any money, but not like one option, and you're still going to be able to buy all the things you couldn't farm for, right? Like there's still there will be options for you to farm things and make good money. You can't get no pets for it. I haven't seen that one yet. It's apparently later. And possibly even more free to play stuff. Yep. They also like hand out the pay to win pets like somewhat regularly. Ooh. Hold up. I gotta sneakily take a picture of the dogs being cute, but like without them realizing, or they'll stop. Got him. Draw filling in maps. Yeah, it's alright. I wish I could get the range back. I do miss the range I used to have. But otherwise it's fine. I mean, that single target damage feels okay. Oh, if I had a tiny bit more, she would have died before going up. Still, that's pretty good. Ill Omen. I can't tell how much of it is Ill Omen compared to other things, but I do have Ill Omen and it is very good. Finish Act 2 and 3 when I get home, and I'll zoom to maps. Nice. It's about you. Think it worse when I'm without you. And I'm gonna down. +1 to all. Sealed mana. It's definitely off the beaten track that I'm going for here. How many stitches are my activate radius? So I can bin max that easy. I haven't looked at this at all. Oh, right. Okay, that's cool. So definitely do that. And then reduce the cost of the next one by 20% up to 50. Or increase the effect of all lunar string affixes. Nope, that one. Cool. Okay, I actually probably should have done that a bit ago, but I didn't. Trader, Steelforge level 3, please. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Arena guess. Oh, guess. These tarot cards that I'm running over and I shouldn't be, that's the boobs mechanic that I was like, I'm not doing that. Apparently I'm running over them, but I shouldn't be. Hey, yo. How's it going? Fantastic. I really like this hybrid early mind control and shadow swamp together. Yo, that's crazy fast. Okay. You're doing well. I mean, what time mark do I have to be in for Black Sail to be worth? At least like 5, right? Yeah, thought so. do always like me some black sail, but my current plan was to just I was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 because I need this, finish that out, and then go black sail after. So I was gonna have at least the front of these 3, just so that I have a little bit of that rolling in, and then the chests, and then black sail. Because by then I should be like getting to it. That was my thought anyway. Thanks, buddy. Oh, whoops. Not that one. This one. I should just look them up. There should be like a list somewhere. Hold on. There should be like a list of the quickest maps, and I should just run them and ignore the cards. There's gotta be a list somewhere. Ah, fuck if I know where. Yeah, I don't, there's a list somewhere. Someone's got a list of like what's the quickest map to run in each zone. Like I will never remember them. Right? Like the next time we get back here, I'll be like, I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. Yoink. Nice. There we go. Thank you. I'll be able to get both of them and still. I definitely want the auto strum. Equals 10 long inches. Yeah, that's how much I'm willing to take from the new league mechanic pet. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet, but fucking. Whew. Oh, hello, buddy. Hi. Up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Up. There we go. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, princess. How you doing? What's the name? This one's Lucille. Hello. Oh no, no licking my face, no. Listen, I'm supposed to be playing a video game, Lucille. But don't look at me like you're offended by that. Snow. Up, fucking off she goes. You know, you'd think the worst part about not getting a sponsor would be missing the IRL money. And I'm sure it still is, but right now it feels like the worst part is not getting the in-game stuff for free. I want it. I want the league stuff. I'm too poor. I would spend money if I had it. I don't. Not playing last league? No, they did a lot less. The last two leagues, they've just done a lot less. And apparently, I didn't make the lot less. All right, we're just doing that. Yeah, I don't think they're like unhappy with me or anything. They cut back a lot on how many people they were doing, and I'm not big enough to make that cut, I guess. Guess I just pulled double. Wait, I missed that. Son of a... Why would you send me that? One there and one there. Ah, that's unfair. A double? The comment 50 FE. I mean, 50 FE is a lot right now. There's 8 up already? Okay, good. That means if there's 8 up already, like right now, that's not too rare. That being said, I probably rushed those just because, like, I mean, double curse is insane, right? Like, double curse is a disgusting thing to have, especially very early like this. If I could make one change to mind control, I'd make it so it didn't fucking reset whenever I blinked. Shit is in a document. Oh, no doubt. It's just a how quick, how expensive, what order thing. Like, there was no question it was going to be part of the build. Just like how quickly. And that really depended on how common it was, how much it costs compared to other things, right? Dun, 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 dun. Starting to like the game finally. That's the more you understand it, the more you like it. For sure. The fuck? Oh, right, right. Yeah, I don't have any of those. We'll get to that. Damn. No third one yet? Nope. Well, hello. I mean, it's still nothing, but better than being kicked in the teeth, I guess. Identify all. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Don't need that. No. Zum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. See you later. God, I want that so bad. I'm not paying it, but I want it. I want it so bad. I'm not doing it, but I want it. Strawberries in the summertime. Ooh. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Totally, you buy it and claim it back on taxes as a business expense. I mean, yeah, I actually literally could, except that I'm money to buy it. I could claim it on tax, but you can only claim on tax what you can afford to buy to begin with. As a rare token season progression thing. Nice. Nice. You look yourself into the roost transition to give out a weird narcissist like nice. I love Boober like the mid-tier pet. Oh, I want the Boober one. I don't even care about the league mechanic at this point. It could be trash. I don't know. I just want her to follow me. I would follow her anywhere. I'll do anything she asks. Don't my moon mommy. I mean, wouldn't you? I know what I'm about. Yeah, fair. All right. Damn it. Earn XP by defeating a monster in time mark 7. Oh. Auto strum. Can only be adjusted in town. I got the auto strum though. Well. Go, 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 go. 2 more, and then another boss. And then we're up another time mark. Damn it, I keep forgetting to change into the auto strum. That's fine. The natural place to stop is, or look at gear again, is after I kill this next boss we're nearly done with. And abandon mine. Go. I mean, I don't have pets for it yet, and we're in low tier maps, but so far, the league mechanic, very cool, not very rewarding. Hasn't dropped a lot. This is way too early to like actually make a call on that. I just, you know, at this point, eh. Gameplay wise smooth. Oh yeah, no, super great gameplay wise, just not, you know, not rewarding, but that's also just yet, right? Like I mean, it could be great. And it really slowed down. Yeah, that's true as well. Well, there's Black Sail starting to unlock, but I just want to finish that first. And I might even... Don't know if I really need flame. Yeah, no, I do. Really need Nether Realms as well, though. I need fucking everything. Hi, Parker. Hello. Hi, Parker. Hello, Parker. This is the other dog we're looking after. This one's name is Parker. Hello. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. Boy. Hmm. Massive. This is nothing in the dirt of night and the superstars into the. Huh. And the superstars into the. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this filter's not showing me the items I need. I just noticed there's not a single scepter in my inventory, and I'm like, that's not right. I'm gonna have to have a look at that real quick. Yeah, alright, fair. Let's do that. I was just like, why are there no scepters? Ah, right. Like, not even like no good scepters, just no scepters. And I'm like, oh, that's not right. Sure. Yeah, I got them ones. Unless you mean there are new ones. Oh, you collected them earlier. You made that command. and then just didn't use them, I guess. Where do I do codes? Escape redeem code. Boom. Nice. Visual gameplay and reshape the rhythm. Half and double. Eh? Okay. Okay, apparently I'm meant to do this league mechanic. Tell me you got another one. My move is now 4. Okay, well you're into the league mechanic, I guess. The question, can I still manually? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna build boots and gloves. I never stay that long. Like if if my shit doesn't drop and I get too over leveled, I just fucking leave anyway. Oh well. Trickster. I want to sister, mister. Bebop. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, we're gonna do those because I want that reward. Oh, it wasn't 2 singles. That's actually crazy to have a 6. I hope league mechanics rewarding. I mean, if it's not rewarding to you, then it's getting buffed, so that won't matter, right? Like at that point, if it's not rewarding to you now, it'll get buffed fucking tomorrow probably. You should go 6. Oh, my other pets? No, you call it there. You say thank you for the luck, and you call it there. Otherwise, you'll end up spending what the average is. you're on that, right? You don't want to spend what the average is. You're actually done. That's it. You're done. Thanks for the luck. Right, hang on. I'll be back in a second. Body. Whew. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Are you planning to try the specters? No, just because I don't have that class. Well, I'm not running that class. But maybe at some point. Duration 60% recorded damage, or nah, you want that one? I'm pretty sure. What specters? There's a there's new minions in this season, and it's essentially specters. And it includes many of the map bosses, like the actual bosses. Okay, I mean, additional cold damage does nothing, and yet it's still. Too squishy. I want to keep it. Shit. What happened to... Hold on. Fuck. Where the fuck did I put my water bottle? It's huge. How did I fucking... What? Okay, someone's gonna need to explain that to me. How'd I end up with this in the bathroom? Fuck. I don't know. This is not like that. Yeah, I would like some explanation on how my 2.5 liter water bottle ended up in the bathroom. That doesn't make sense. That wasn't me. It was me. But like how? Why? Why? Would have gone in. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. Sometimes shit just happens. So it's more comfortable to press. Not that one. That one, I think. Okay, I don't like the intermediate drop filter either. Let's get rid of all of our old ones. Create from template intermediate. Let's start there. Edit. Do not hide any of those ever. I mean, not ever, but right now anyway. Show me all of them. Make sure I'm showing all of them. Make sure I'm showing all of them. Okay. Show items levels are equal to 1, greater than or equal to 1. That should be a little better. Type weapon scepter. That or that or that or that or that or that or that. Honestly, even these all the way down to 20. Show me all of those. Need a special one on those. Something like that. Put that up the top. Probably have it look somewhere a little different. Like that, probably. That one, right there. There you go. No, that looks unique. That's pretty different. Don't think anything normally looks like that. That'll do. There we go. Fuck it. Made my own filter. Is it good? Nah. It exists. Let's go. Nice. Then we get to do guitar, but do you get your crafting mats? Do you normally do that like early-ish? I feel like I normally do that like right before bed or something. I mean, I guess you can do it an infinite amount of times. So I should do it as soon as I have some items worth crafting on that I want to craft on. Okay. You shouldn't be hidden. I just fixed that. I want to pick up every single memory. Oh, I did fix that. I didn't actually apply the loot filter I made. That just stayed on the intermediate one. Okay. It'd be nice if the game would drop a reap sometime. Yeah, I didn't get one until like level 45 or something when I got my first one. I will take a second one though. Well, I guess third now, but one that actually has energy and is high level. Okay, auto, give me either of these. I don't care in any tier you give it to me. To week on here. It's like time mark 5 or something when you want to make it, I think. But like, I want to do something right now. Ew. 7.5%. I'm not rolling that. Give me that, or that, or that. There we go. There you go, sure. That'll do. And we'll just put that in. It's got nothing on it except 9% spell damage, but like something. Not new hero, not new hero. Space time. Go. Yeah, fantastic. Even better for Shads. Fucker. He got very lucky with his pulse. He only spent like $50 total on the whole season. He has a level 6 season pet of this season. Yeah. Which is insane. Baby's gotta come up, better run. So I guess he'll be heavily investing into this current league mechanic. I just I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know, the chances of getting a level 6 pet in that little amount of money is very slim. God. Some would say nigh impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Very fucking slim. Well, each is a 10 pull. But yeah, it's insanely low to hit that 6 times in a row. Actually kill the guy. There we go. And I want to see the new Iris of the new Spectres. I'm not even sure that the new Iris is the minion build, is it? Shit, okay. Who's the hero of the video? Just watch. That's what I thought too. I thought we were looking at motto. Oh. Sure, whatever. Oops. You're done. And you. Tell you what, let's take those away. You do not have any winding keys. I fucking do, actually. They're in... Oh. Hold on. I literally don't want either of them. Ah, here they are. Thank you. +1 to level. Part of the night where something really new important needs to happen. Watching the higher ups leave their office not doing it. That sounds fine. Grab those two, and then we're into the this one from then on. part of the plan. Dun, dun, dun. Sunder waste. Yep. Okay, cool. Someone failed a really, really important security check. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Again keeps me think something dropped on my filter. And next, Boss Man, let's go. Get wrecked, Boss Man. Nobody likes you. Okay, that's enough out of that tree. We'll be in this tree next. What is this? Steel Forge. That one. Of the crowns have been lifted. Oh, that's the way. That's what we want. We want that to happen a few times. Oops, keeper. What a cool sounding weapon. Not for me, I'm sure. No. Fucking sounds cool though. Yeah, okay. Auto strumming is fantastic. I'm gonna keep that forever. There we go. Reset to level 45. Yeah, that's about when I got mine as well. And I got the second one like 5 minutes later, maybe. It's fully fixing my mana. There. I fixed that by not following the build guide. Real quick. There, down here. In Goddess of Deception, the very first tree. I skip the damage here and I take 3 points in here instead. And then I spend 1 extra point in this tree, so it's 25 instead of 24. And I take that for -4 mana cost. And that's it. Your mana's fixed. And then I respec out of that when I reach up the minus mana that's over here. That's better. You know me, He-Hulk. I find the way for it to be as lazy as possible. If there's a problem, I'll solve it. Often by not following the fucking rules. Or the guide in this case. I'm like, nah, fuck that. That's annoying. Fix my mana. And you're like, oh no, you do a little bit less damage. I still fucking annihilate everything. It doesn't matter. I got mana. That's what matters. Like a madman. I thought I picked that up later on. You do. From a different tree. But for some reason, none of the guides start by taking that node, which you get like right away. And they just deal with having shit mana for the campaign. And I'm like, nah, I'll take that node and then I'll respec. It's like the respec cost is free too, who cares? But yeah, took those notes too. Yeah. I always take the minus mana as early as I can. You only need like 1 point in it. If you can take away 4 mana, then you're good. It's just you cast so much, the tick rate is so high. So like just taking away 4 flat mana is insanely good. That's great. The gun. Oh, Scepter 2. I mean, it's slightly better than what I currently got. And most importantly, it has energy. That's really all that matters. Give me either damage over time or affliction per second, or give me one of those two first. I don't care which one. Cool. You give me affliction or life or energy shield. I don't care. There you go. Cool. Affliction effect or erosion damage. Either one. Don't care. Just give me either. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth trying to craft the other one. That'll do. On you go. Thanks, buddy. Okay, and points, but not enough for that. But enough for that. No, not enough for that either. Wow, okay. Fuck me, I guess I need more still. 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, I need another 9. Whatever. We'll just sit on that for now. with the message time. Oh, okay. Okay. Take an energy shield from what, the chest? You mean? Yeah, okay. That's the chest, yeah. I doubt anyone buys it. You know what? You might as well be in there. There you go. Can't hurt. I have 152 energy in the fucking campaign. That's fine. Time mark 5. FE finally drops. I can now drop chaos orbs. Yay. Now ask me if I can use most of that level 46. You can if you level the way I level. With both Shadow Swamp and Mind Control. You got 2 active abilities. You don't need to though. It's just how I do it. Yeah, 4 more buttons? I mean, fair. Actually fair. Why do I do that, actually? I'm still doing it now. I've got Shadow Swamp and Mind Control. My first FE. Yo, that's actually really upset me. Ill, more buttons. Why am I doing that? why am I pressing extra buttons? That's so very much not me. It's just so good though. Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, that'll do. Look then, right? I mean, that, just, but yeah, all right, sure. I'll put them on. I'll actually put that on too, even though it's like not good, but it's better than what I currently got. they worth right now? 70 FE. I've got quite a good roll here though. Yeah, 70 it is. I've dropped 2 FE and an item worth 70 FE. That's better. And perhaps most importantly, it lets me put another link on mind control, which, I mean, it could be shortened duration. Yeah, pretty sure it's meant to be. Although something does need to be grudging, but shortened duration it is. This should actually be grudging. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have 10 for that. I can make that grudge, and I will later. That's more damage. Is it? Cop that. Let's go. Okay, those boots, I don't know how to calculate how much they're doing. Like, I don't even know they fucking work. They seem like they work. But this is new. Inflict 1 additional stack of ill omen when afflicting ill omen for the first time. When triggering ill omen, inflict 3 stacks of ill omen on 1 nearby non-elite enemy. So I don't think it's like very good for bossing. I think it's like a full clear thing, is it not? I mean, it's still great. Movement speed's a little low, but like it's still great, and another huge reap and everything, but I don't think they're as good as they used to be. Do you need to run the curse first? Yeah, this one right here. ominous. It's on a blasphemy or whatever it's called. The fuck is this? Oh, right. Right. I remember it. I forgot about that. Too heavy. Yeah, okay. All right. The King's Boon or whatever does work. That is working. That is doing quite a bit more damage. In cooldown. Why? Is it you? Whatever then. Whatever then. Was it, I mean, require like 5 or something? I don't know. I just, I have no idea. I just gave up. I was like, oh, I don't need it. Whatever that is. I just leave. Gotta go kill more mobs. Can't be stuck reading. I'm a PoE player. We don't read. Stand there and press the button. Didn't work. Left. I did have enough for another strum. I assume maybe it's that auto thing, like not letting me if there isn't enough or something. I don't know. So Tony need to decide on Cube or Pirates? Pirates today, Cube tomorrow. Basically, Cube at tier 7. Pirates to get you to tier 7. Devil that you forgot. Brain something emitter? Not familiar with that item. Almost certainly means it's got nothing to do with this build. Identify. Yep, nothing to do with this build. And worthless also. And it's 0.6 instead of 0.5. Less energy, I'd have to roll it. I've only got 3 matchless embers, so I'm not even rolling. I'm not rolling much. That's not worth. Do you think big spell burst? I am. The troves are the same for everybody though. Wait. I'm sorry, they change based on the character? No, what? Hold up. I had no idea. Try pushing something other than my control and you might know. Yo. Fair. That's fair. That's fair actually. I got nothing. More FE. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think there are any drops for this right now. Are there Twitch drops? Wait. If there are, I've got them, but like, are there? There is? Okay, I'll have to remember to leave somebody on overnight. Yep, that one and that one, thank you. Ooh. At some point, I will have to get some gear. At some point, I will have to drop some gear. Level. There we go. Campaign, the new ones. Oh, yeah, they do hurt. I'm doing okay because I'm mind control, so it's fine, but they do hurt. It does, in a weird way, occur to me right now, though, that I do pay more attention to this game and actively not stand in things. Like, I engage with the mechanics when I play this game. Which is odd. I both engage with mechanics and press extra buttons voluntarily while playing this game. Why? It's due to the boobs. Okay. Also, new patch, wonder if it's buffs. Spoiler, it's always buffs. I think it's their strategy to start every league mechanic underpowered compared to where they want it to be. See how it goes, and then try and buff it. Because it's every season, and it's day 1 and usually day 2, and then usually again on like day 4 or 5. Where is it? Not account center. Announcement? With Whisper of Wealth affix. Fix the bug in the character creation when no. Nope, those are just hot. Those are just hot fixes. Again, by the way, there's just a bit in game for you to see what the patch note is. You don't have to be like, oh, go to the website, somebody find the post, where's the patch notes? It's just there. It's just there in the client. Just saying. I don't think I've played a season where they haven't buffed the league mechanic in like the first, I don't know, 1 to 2 days. For the first time right now, having a blast. Nice. That thing gave me some more pack crystals. Nice. Really? Really? Okay, cool. Lol. Such low. Such low. That looks so low. I don't know how much DPS I'm supposed to have right now, but I feel like it's more than that. Although, it's not like I've been having issues, so maybe it's not more than that. It's not like I've been struggling with anything, so... Sure. And loot. We got some additional flame drop quantity. Campaign. Get to blast late time without touching gear. Yep. I've replaced like, I don't know, 2 or 3 pieces of gear. 2. At least 2. I have replaced my weapons, but not... wasn't actively trying. It just, you know... drops a good weapon. You go, oh, cool. I'll put that on. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. Memories it is. And boom, next boss. In the campaign, it's kind of OP. Yeah, it's just it feels so much more. It feels so much stronger than just like having a 6 link too, right? Those are in prep. I've got auras online. Yeah. Nice. Yoink. Boom, level 2 available. Dan, you know the names of any of them? The only names that I know of any of the bosses in the campaign is not the last one, and then definitely not Katava. That's the names. I've got not the last one, and definitely not Katava. Alternate name? I can't believe it's not Katava. Oh, and bitch on a motorcycle. That's one. Bitch on a motorcycle is one. As additional effect of the core talent, 12% additional attack. The damage dealt with attacks. Okay, cool. I take mine. Take it now. Take it now. There's a beast monster thing. No, the fire blank cone you have to hide behind the priest. That's to me exile. that's that one's name. To me exile. I Apparently I knew a few more names than I thought. We'll conveniently ignore the fact that none of the things I said were the actual names. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Everyone knows the one I'm talking about, so. Edgelord Clockman always kills me. I don't know which one that is. Steelforge boss. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. I like that for a name for him. And they removed Blurry Step. I don't know. They removed Reaping Agony, so fucking maybe. A collect. I reckon somebody will buy that because it's got good energy. Swiftness do. Okay. The fuck is penetrating? Oh. Okay, sure. That's the one. Well, the price on that's going up, but there are more of them, which is not how supply and demand is supposed to work. There's double the amount that there was an hour ago. but they're more expensive. Sure. That makes sense. People also could eat. Sure, yeah. But like, there's double the amount for sale. So like, what are you playing? I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess. You good? Mind control. Okay. Still forge. That's where they want me to go. Let's go. You can set yourself on fire. You set your life in my dream. Shans and He-Hulk, what are you guys playing? I need inspiration. I got something real funny to tell you. Shans is also on mind control. Fucking mind control Andes. Yo, I was so tempted to do hero. Sage also looks quite good, the new class. With chromatic shot. Actually looks fucking great. There's also fucking Spark Tinkle fucking something. No, not Tinkle. That's the one. Tangles. Chromatic shot tangle. If I was forced to not play Mind Control, I would be playing the Chromatic Shot Tangle. Genius. You're crazy equals genius, and I'm a fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. Hey, mid-chib of the 10-month resub. Sell one item in the trade house. I did that, my dude. There it is right there. All right, Lupus, if you're still looking and you're still curious, pay more attention to the thing that Void is doing. I don't know what it is, but he knows this game better than me, and every time he does a weird build, it seems to work out really well. Trust in Void. If you're looking for something that isn't this. Looking for something that isn't this, trust in Void. He'll give you good stuff. yoink, 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 yoink. Would you like a lot of memories? I would, thank you. But did we get any worth using? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Well, not really, but I will take the movement speed over not having movement speed. But again, no. Thunder. False God skin. Hit it. Be good. I dare you. You don't even have to be that good. Just like a little. Come on, beautiful. That ain't it. That is not it. Just not used to being alone. Give me three so far. Yep. Damn it. From the mishap at the zoo. Holy ugly god from the other mishap at the zoo. Sure. What are we at? We're at 5 already. Okay, well, we're nearly done with 5. We're gonna be done with 5. What do I need here? 4 or 3. Okay, 3 steel forge, 5 trader beacon, steel forge 5, 3 yoink. Shit, what the fuck was I running? In Steel Forge, it's Weeping Mines. That's the one. Next, Embers, go. Thank you. Scraps in quantity. More scraps. Scraps, quantity, more scraps. Let's go. And that should be, yes it is. Boom. That should be quite a good amount of extra fucking damage. And oh, I don't have the energy for that. Is there anything I can drop? Not really. Okay, we won't worry about that for now. I don't think that I can change from rejuve to no, not that one. What's the... There's another one. Erosion amplification. I don't think I can fit that yet. No. Okay. Keep the... oh, wait, okay. Can I change to Energy Fortress? No, that's also a 50 now. That's right. I forgot. That's also a 50 now. I swear that used to be a 35 once upon a time. Either that did used to be a 35 once upon a time, or I'm fucking mixing up games. More FE. Dun, dun, dun. More embers. Gimme, gimme. Whispers of Wealth. Effect is doubled. Affix. Class description. Fantastic. What the fuck does that? Tried to fix? I don't know. I'm taking it. As leads the league. Fantastic. Although, because it's a big explosion around you, it feels a lot more like Expedition, but I'm the bomb. See, I really want to blow that up, but like, I can't. It just says in cooldown, but like, it's not really in cooldown, it's automatic, so. The downside of the automatic thing is like you can't, oh there we go, no it worked that time, okay. I'm confused. Well, I found a Moto 1 guide and I'm tempted with that. Is it using the new Spectres? Because if it's using the new Spectres, then I'm on board. I support your decision. Any cooldown issue? No idea. Can't remember. Haven't looked at it since I was in like Time Mark 2. No idea. Found the auto, turned it on and never looked again. Let's have a look. I have display the number. That's it. Before some sort of no center active, destroy all remaining statues to summon one. When a monster grants drops of rare, but isn't affected by the combo points. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, just keep those. Recycle the rest of them. There you go. There we go. I mean, I'll take the heavy wire. That's a good enough chest. Drop it, I dare ya. Okay. Might need to buy 3 more mats. That's okay. Okay, Earthbound. Oh my gosh. And lightning shot Erica one of the Catco. Fair. Although, if you're doing lightning shot, like, and you wanted something new, that is Void's build that I was telling you to look at. It's lightning shot. But with the new Kadiro, he's been reworked. I feel it in my toes. Motherfuckers need the hearts, and we got to go. I'm still on after 6 hours. Fuck. First of all, it's been 8. And that should be normal. If I wasn't interrupted all the fucking time. Is it damage on the first? Ah, it's int. Yeah, that's no good. Sorry. That's no good. His body's just lying there, right? Loop that in. Loop that body, loop the motherfucker. Alright, we're about to be in tier 6. I think I'm gonna have to make my own filter from scratch because oh, fuck this nonsense is not giving me what I want to drop. Like, I'm sure I've found some like decent energy shield chests with like one good roll on them already. Like, I'm sure I've found one. But I've not seen it. There was not one in recommended when I looked. I mean, how do you tell? Right, that's item level 100 rules. Right. Double blended gear. Okay, sure. Here. It looks like he's showing like everything. There it is. We'll have a look at it. We'll have a little run with it. I don't know. How many people want some of this? I'd rather miss the 2 things that might have sold for money than look at 700 items. Like... Alright, we're in tier 6 after this boss. And boom, last dude. What do you got? Numbed shit. I mean, that's not bad. I'd wear that. If you drop it, I dare ya. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Sure. And boom, time mark 6. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you would not add it, right? You're supposed to add base affixes now. Oh no, your current survival. Fuck off. It begins where the game spends the rest of the time I'm playing it warning me that I'm never tanky enough, and I'll never be tanky enough again. Every single time you log in, it'll be like, you're not tanky enough for the. Yeah, I am. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my pirate? Oh, I started. Oops. Right. Sure. My fault. My bad. Just casually missing 25% chance for it to spawn. 23, I think, but whatever. Another lady. There we go. What do you got? Quantity? Threads it is. Threads it is. Oh, excuse me. Yep, that's very fast, actually. Fuck, you're not terrible. You're actually very fast. By the time I log in tomorrow, she'll be way in front of all of us. It's just how it is. Although generally, most of the time, I make it to like time mark 2 or at best time mark 3 by the end of the first like 10-hour day. So that's just how it is. They'll see you tomorrow. Planning to try CS7 Traveler. Jesus, okay. I don't even think I'm gonna get there today. I might. I might ever get some food. It is 8:30 at night and I haven't eaten today. More energy drinks and coffee. Italy the Traveler 7 versus my heart. Let's have a look at this. NFL. That's nothing, right? Yep, cool. Making sure. Ooh. I mean, I don't really want an armor chest, but that might do it. Hi, buddy. Oh, you can't go to tier 2 yet. Right, I don't want to craft on this. Item level 81. Wasn't that? I thought that's what I needed. Was it not like 81 to... Is it 84? Maybe it's 84. Well, I'm still gonna make something because I'm getting a little fucking squishy here. But cheap, something cheap. So either of them and damage, and honestly at this point I'm also life, so any of them of any tier go. Any of them of any tier go. Any of them of any tier go. Cool. Tier 3 is good, so we keep that. Affliction effect is good. Any resistances. There you go. Cool. There you go. Cool. Affliction effect. Fantastic. Bit of damage, much more tankiness. I like it. And now... Okay, so you still can't do that, but can you though? I think you can. How about now? Still no? Wow, okay. How about now? Wow. There, but now I've got 11 mana left. Is that enough? Probably. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Easy. Huge extra damage and far more energy shield. Much better. But definitely pets from early progression now. Yep. Oh, something showed up looking good. What was it? I mean, it's not very good. And it can't roll to tier 2. So why? Oh, just because it has a reap affix? Which is like fine. That's fine, but I don't need it right now. Well, let's have a look. Okay. You'll do. I have to break all the crystals that went out. One crystal, no strum. Oh no! Uh-oh. How do you know when you're fighting one of them? The reason I say uh-oh run away is because I have that auto strum thing out. Like I don't control my strums. My dude strums whenever the mood takes him. Sounds like that might be a problem. He's just a little strummer boy. That would have been an excellent name for a character. I'm mad I didn't think about that first. Yoink. Alex probably doesn't drop anything anyway. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Definitely. All right, buddy, give me this thing. I'll take that. Do it. That ain't it. Which puts me over here. Alright, Steel Forge done. Void, Filthy Forest. There it is. Maybe you can't self-lock with it. I have no idea. I don't think I've been paying enough attention. Right, the bar that has to refill. Yeah. It does always proc enough to refill though. Because it guarantees that there'll always be at least 6 in the thing when it strums. And you can manually proc it at less than 6 though. And that might screw you. I do want, yeah, I've got enough. Let's go for like 36 or above. Come on, that should do it. Cool. Take that, take that, take all those, take that. Take them. Okay. Oh, that wasn't all of it. We got more over here. Flame. Flame. So we've got another 20 there. We need 50 for that though. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's another one. But is it better? We'll find out in a second. Got anything? Threads. Okay. And this is a good one. No. Oh, well. Still can't go up to tier 2 though. It's just not worth using my matchless embers on. But you could do that or that. Four, so that's not too bad. We can make that a better roll pretty easily. I think that'll do. I don't need it to go higher than that. I don't need it to go higher than that. It's still better. More damage, more energy. That'll do. see if that'll go. Ooh. Yeah, that damage up was noticeable. Additional threads multiplied. Chance for more threads. Damn it, we're out of maps for that. Let's go over here. Blistering Lava, Confession Chapel. There it is. Get wrecked. Threads? No. We'll just take the drop rarity. We'll just take the drop rarity. Yeah, there's no way I make it to actual tier 7 Traveler, but there's a small hope we get to tier 7, which will be 3 tiers higher than I've ever gotten before on day 1. Or time marks instead of tier. threads, not memories. No idea what the Whisper of Wealth one does, so we'll do quantity. Yoink. Bye. The fuck is Sage Shackles? I guess I'm about to find out. Feel like it's something I've seen before. Threads, 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 threads. Threads. Oh, over here. More threads, please. Barely any. But that's fine. Sage Shackles, what are they? Oh, those. Yeah, I've used those before. Movement speed, no. Dex, no. Come on. You can do it. Like I always have the worst of luck with these guys, like getting my own memories. I get plenty of like scraps and threads and the things that you use to sell for money. But like, I don't think I ever find my own like good memories. More FE. What do you got? No. Sure. Yep, we're doing threads. As a good start to threads. Sure. No idea what that first one is again. But we're on threads here, so quantity of everything, sure. That definitely was in the patch notes. It didn't patch, but it was definitely in the patch notes. Stream and I think I want to do tier 1 chromatic shot instead. Yeah. Isn't that exactly the kind of build you said you didn't want to do? Isn't that one of the brand builds? Like, I'm pretty sure it's brand. It is, but it looks disgustingly strong. Yeah. Nice. That'll do then. Motivation done. Build it. Pull the trigger. Right now. Nice. Triple character made. Easy. Wait. Oh yeah, that thing's probably worth money. That one not so much. That one probably though. Do it. Do it. Nope. But I'll be playing that on nice. Yep. I don't know what he leveled as, but I do know that you don't get the like automated bit until maps anyway. So you just level as whatever. Credit shot with Spiller still going. Yep, cool. Glacier. Rainforest of Divine Legacy. Sure. Hello. Effie. Energy cores? Sure. Hello? There we go. I was like, where's the mob? What are we doing? Threads. Hey, crit me, baby. Hey, with a 9-month resub. Ah, it hurts. Causes the pain. More effort. Ooh. We're on threads this time. Yeah, fuck yeah. Ooh. It's fine. Doesn't even hurt. I mean, I'm not dead, so clearly I'm tanky enough. All right, tentacles get me. Anything good? Still no, right? Yeah. So close. It might even be worth putting on just because it's, yeah. I thought so. Oops. Not into there again. Oh, crap. I'll be back in just a moment. And also, standing. Standing! Gotta do it more. What the fuck? God damn it. Ah, why always when I'm not here? Taj, who the 10 gifted subs, and Critty Baby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Chair better streamer? It was fucking standing desk. You can't even see the chair. It wasn't even the chair stream. It was a nothing. Scraps it is. This is forward. Travel 7 before doing 7172. Yes. How much damage you got? Go to the dummy. Let us know your damage. We'll tell you if you can do it. I feel like it's not nearly enough. Well. Let's see what the deeps is. Don't do that. 30 mil? You need 10 to do Traveler. You're fine. Go. controller only after 100. Fuck. You just happen to have 100 when you get there, or you're like trying to get to 100? I mean, to be fair, more's always better. But 10 is enough. Get by on like 7 or 8 if you're mind control, because you get to move and do damage at the same time. Oh, but it seems that he can't hurt me through Sage. Nice. To be fair, at 10, when I said 10 is the minimum, I really did mean the minimum. Like, it's 10's the minimum. It won't be fast. At 30, it'll be okay. It probably won't be like super fast, but that's fine. I would call it like comfortable. It's gonna be a fight that you have to do the mechanics on, but you'll be alright. I keep forgetting, and I've forgotten again, what the item level is for tier 2 affixes. Always forget. 82, right, okay. So I keep getting these 81, so it's 82 to 85 or 82 to 84? I'm on to 82 to 85, right, okay. What are we doing? Scraps this time. Cool. Yeah, I won't be doing travel today, but I'm for sure getting to Time Mark 7, which I have never done before. Not on day one, not ever. I've never made it to Time Mark 7 day one. So, might be slow for other people, but I'm pretty happy with it. And sure. Boom. All the scraps. More beef. Complete a card deck and time mark 7 to level it. Jesus, okay. Well, what's the point in even doing them here? They don't really drop much at this level, and if they don't level up the mechanic either. The answer is there isn't a point. Ooh. I don't know the Luna until. Yeah, I should have ignored the Luna until then as well. It'll just be so much more rewarding, and to be fair, it doesn't slow the map down that much, but it slows it down a little, like just enough that I'd probably already just be in time mark 7 now, right? Like just enough to matter. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go for rarity. Okay, Thunder 6. Three. And Thunder Void 2. There's a guide available. Those in the right nodes that actually matter. Do you mean for the Atlas progression? No, for this character. Oh. I mean, I don't think so. Like, not. I mean, there's like. Now the points that right nodes that actually matter. I mean, most of us are just following Shady's guide, which is a full guide. It's got. There's like an entire doc there. When I say most of them, I mean most of us, because not me. I mean, I glanced at it, but I'm doing different things. You won't choose codes in game at this point, only if you're on the Asia server, right? I don't think he's on the Asia server. I thought we could only share codes like that on the Asia server, like on your own realm. I could be wrong. And download but not start. Oh hey, I should look at that. Okay, I'll take whatever that is. Thanks. Just a minute left leg. Oh, he's got the king's boon. I've got the same boots. Yeah, this is all very standard. Okay, so we're not breaking any new ground. Ill Omen cumulative effect is cool, but that's a new thing. You can get this right here. You don't need the chest anymore, but that's fine. How's it going? Fastest I've ever been. I normally make it to like time mark 3 to 5. Oh, I need one more Thunder Waste. I'm about to make it to 7. Oh, hello. Are you gorgeous? I mean, sort of, but I just have to replace you in a minute anyway. Like, you'd be a slight upgrade over that one, but I just have to replace it again in a minute anyway, so eh. All right, gimme. And now pick a point and stand there. And then move for this. And then move for that. And chase the guys so you can kill the... There you go. Thank you. Bye. Hello. And sure, hit it. Hit me. The same build of mind control is my favorite. Is my absolute favorite. What is the bubble in the second slot? Ah, I do things slightly different. It's Shadow Swamp. I use it for extra single target. Well, and extra speed early, but I'll lose that pretty soon. Ah, cool. Hold on. Controlled ink. Okay, sure. Probably Cataclysm there. So I use Shadow Swamp as like a single target to do a bit more damage early when the build still feels weak, and also a normal build with more buttons. Okay, but it does more damage. But it also lets me use this thing to get another 20% movement speed as well. Does it? Yes. This is Mana Boil. I've got Mana Boil. I drop Arcane Circle for it, yes. And yes. It does more damage than Arcane Circle. By like over double? Huge. I will eventually no, but like early, yes, by a long shot. What are those? Surely not important. Cool, not important. I mean, that's also trash. Very slightly better than what I've currently got. They're all so bad. And boom, time mark 7. Whew. Finally at the part where real things drop. And I've only made 74 FE. But let's have a quick look at some. Uh, 74. I've had like 5 drops so far, but I'm not done with time mark 6. Well, I've got 74. I did get 40 of it from a sale though. I sold one of these. I got a decent haze from a random thing that sold for 40. So that's only 34 that I like dropped, right? They have now the 40 from there. I'm at 0, but I'm at time mark 4, so I guess fair. Well, considering they actually physically can't drop before time mark 5, I'd say 0 is a pretty good number to have at your stage. If you had one, I would be confused. I mean, no, you can still get cards. There are still cards, and you can drop cards that give you a FE, or you could drop like some leveling item that you sell or anything, or like, yeah, you could buy it with sand or something, but you don't get a lot, right? Like you're not gonna have, certainly you're not gonna have any on your ring. There's no ring, but she said her name was Bella Fell. Dun, 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 dun. Buddy, I thought I skipped the hangman, but okay. Slide me all the way back. Ah, fuck. I ran over it. What? Damn it. I know all of these cards too. I would farm this thing if I had the pets for it. But this is one of the ones that are trash if you don't have the pets. The pets are what make the card farm good. Not the card, that's the boob one. And I don't have the pets for it, so we just fucking skip that. Go back home, time to get the maps. Sweet. I kinda don't want to stop, but it is 10 o'clock. It is 10 o'clock and we did make it to tier 7. So we're gonna have to. Although either one of them, please. Cool. Any of those. Before we go anywhere, we go to this and just see what we get. It feels nice, yeah. Plus the extra damage is pretty good early. Also just being able to do damage from range is pretty nice. Mind control's got a fucking tiny area now. Unfortunate. Oh, I lived through the 280 breath. I wasn't expecting to live through that one. I expected that one to be the one that kills me. This is the one that kills me. There we go. It's alright, you get more than one. You get more than one life. And we're definitely dead to this next breath. Yup. We don't live through breaths anymore. I believe I don't get another life. That's it, I think. $330. That's higher than I'm used to getting on day one. All right. 334. Got some matchless embers, some precious embers, a whole bunch of flame sand, stuff to craft with, which I will need tomorrow because tomorrow we get real gear. I'm alright with that for the first day. $20 to $22 mil. Okay. I could do Traveler 7 when I get there. They'll be able to do Traveler 7 on that. And I'll probably have more damage than them just from shit that drops on the floor. Cool. Just out of curiosity, stop, do that, just the mind control. Oh, am I doing anything with the fucking thing now? That doesn't make any sense. That's exactly the same. Hold on. Just the shadow swap. Okay, the shadow swap might not be holding up anymore. Except that it's doing what I thought it was doing, which is 20 to 30% of my total damage. Okay. Sure. A lot of what used to make it better to run either Haunting or Shadow is that I could put Reaping Agony in it too. The fact that I can't put Reaping Agony in it does mean we probably drop it quite a bit earlier. And that might be around time mark 7. Because it can't be another Reap source. If it could have Reaping Agony on it, which doesn't exist anymore, but if it could, then it would be, you'd be looking at, instead of 4, it'd be doing like 8 or so, just from Reaping Agony. It would nearly double it. But it doesn't exist anymore. So, That's it. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I will see everybody tomorrow.